don't think I don't. Hang on a minute. I think people can. I just need to test. So, yeah, my volume is perfect on my stream, and you can actually hear you as well. I think.
Oh yeah.
Yeah. So this could work potentially. I'm
Okay.
just hoping that my lighting is okay because it's after 4 o'clock
Right.
in the afternoon
Mhm.
here. So obviously where I live after 3, there's no sun. It's it's up north in the UK. So I apologise for not very good lighting. I'm gonna like maneuver my way a little bit.
Okay.
Yeah. Um. Oh yeah.
Yeah.
Have you got any ideas what you're painting?
Thought about painting Daredevil actually, because I've been wanting to.
Oh yeah, that's nice. Yeah, that yeah.
And I have like all these like, oop, I have all these mini uh, squares here, canvases, and some of them are magnets. So
Oh, that's actually really cool.
yeah,
Yeah.
I painted a Fantastic Four logo, and I have like a since I have a cabinet for all my comics, I just put it on there.
Oh, that's actually yeah, that's a good idea. That. I'm not actually going to paint anything Marvel. I'm going to paint something from Avatar.
Ah.
Yeah, because I've been playing the new Avatar game on the PlayStation,
Mhm.
so I wanted to I wanted to paint that. Yeah, I'm going to do it on a A4 canvas as well.
Cool.
A temp. But yeah. Well, if anybody's watching, um, we, I say we, it's me, myself, and my good friend,
Yeah.
Pat B from America,
Mhm.
are gonna do some paint in on a live stream or attempt to. Um, yeah.
Yeah, and everyone on my stream, this is my good friend, or Simy's Art from the UK. We've I'm trying to remember like when we started like following each other like on Instagram. It's been a while.
So I think it was. I'm gonna say at least 3 years ago, if not
Mhm.
more, because it was before. It was before COVID, wasn't it? I'm sure it was.
Yeah.
Yeah, it was. It was before COVID. So yeah.
Mhm.
Oh yeah. I'm gonna be doing. I'm gonna be using some acrylics as well.
Mhm. Yeah, I have I'm going to be doing acrylics as well. I had to set up like a whole
Well,
nother table like right here because this is my gaming desk and there's not a whole lot of room here.
yeah,
So
it's the same. So I don't actually have like a desk where I paint at because the only desk in my room that I have is my gaming
mhm.
desk. So it's kind of if I need to paint, you just have to work with what you've got really,
Yeah.
which is not very much space. It's not very much space, but it,
Nope.
it works alright for me.
Yeah. I mean, I do have
I feel like
I do have an art desk in my room that I actually use for work because I work from home most of the time.
yeah.
And like when I used to do art streams, I used to bring my laptop in there and have it in there. But now, since I have a new like setup and new audio system, it's and plus a new mic, so it's it would be a little
It's like
harder
it
to figure out and set up. So,
takes up so much room.
all right, yeah.
But yeah. I feel like I've forgot something. Yeah. This is very unorganised live on my part, so I do apologise. But
No
yeah,
worries.
hopefully I can get some painting done. And as where my canvas is at the minute, it just looks like a bright light is shining on it, because it is. But you can see the painting once it's done, I promise. But yeah,
Yeah.
just gonna set my paints up as well.
Hello there.
No worries.
So, do you always use the same paints when you're doing your artwork? Or do you mix it up a bit? So, for example, I use a lot of acrylics, but sometimes I use some oil paints. But I find acrylics are a lot cheaper, especially in the UK. Yeah.
Yeah, I mostly use acrylics. That's what I'm comfortable using.
Yeah.
And like I have used watercolors before, but they're
I can't get away.
I'm more comfortable with acrylics.
Yeah. I don't mind watercolors, but I haven't used them for honestly about 10 years. There's a lot. But I'm just organising my paints.
Yeah.
So yeah, I'm gonna do a picture of. You know what? This is even really bad. Excuse me, because I can't even remember the name of the character that I'm painting. It's an avatar, and it's one of the children of the characters. This is yeah.
I've only seen the first one, so I'm not much help.
Honestly, yeah, no, you won't know him then. But it's really good. The second one, I actually personally enjoyed it because with Avatar, I never watched the first one when it came out all them years ago. I only watched the first one last year. And then I watched the second one, obviously in the cinemas, and I really enjoyed it. But yeah, because I was gonna do something Marvel, but I seen a picture that I wanted to paint, so I just thought I work with. I kind of paint what I'm inspired by. That makes any sense.
Yeah, it makes total sense to me.
Yeah, it's I feel like my lighting's really bad, so I do apologise. But I'm hoping as I paint more, you'll be able to see. Maybe I should just turn my light off. Is that any
You can
better?
see how it looks.
Yeah. I'm just gonna turn my light off and hope for the best. So I normally start. This might be a bit weird, but over the years, I never paint on white. Well, that is better than lighting, actually. So, yes, I don't paint on white. I make full of wash. So, for example, this is another painting that I've started. Obviously, it's not finished. And I paint with another colour, and then I build upon it with different layers. I think I'm not explaining really well, but as I paint, you'll see what I mean. But I struggle to paint on just like on white paper or on white canvas. So I always make like a wash of sometimes grey, most of the time like a brown or a burnt sienna, and then I build upon it from there. So the thing that I struggle with is because I work with layers, I'm really impatient. So I want the first layer to dry within like a second before I add another layer on. But I am impatient. But yeah.
Well, that looks really good.
I just thought I'd mention
so far.
that. Yeah.
What is that a painting of?
Oh, the painting that I've just showed you. I've started. It's a Hunger Games painting. I started it just before Christmas, and I haven't finished it.
Oh, okay.
But Yeah, I'd like to finish it. So obviously, there's no comment away because it isn't finished. But 9 out of 10 times, this is how I start my paintings. Yeah.
I mean,
So I can't decide if I want to sketch out it first or just go straight in with paint.
I was
There's a
about to
lot of the times
ask. Oh, sorry.
it's all right. No.
I was about to ask like whether you sketch out your paintings first with like pencil or something.
So yeah, sometimes I do. Sometimes I don't. It depends on the detail of the picture. Or it just depends if I just want to just go straight in with the painting. How do you do yours? Is it just straight in with paint, or do you sketch?
I sketch it out first.
Yeah, and then just go
Especially
from
if
there.
it's like a person, because I struggle with like painting faces and people. Like I'm trying to get better at it.
Yeah.
So
Yeah, I get that. Like, I really struggle with painting like hands and the body, where
yeah.
with faces and stuff, it's my favorite thing, or one of my favorite things to do, or
Right.
at least try to. But with hands, it's like I just can't. So I just don't, or I just attempt to. Oh yeah, but I'm
Yeah.
gonna start anyway. Or attempt. Or I don't know. I mean, it's on my phone. I was gonna show you what I'm painting, but I don't know if you can see it. But I honestly really don't know what he's called. I feel like you can't see it, so um.
So it's from the
But he's
second
one
movie.
of the yes. So it's
Okay.
from the second movie, which I do highly recommend anybody to watch. And it's one of the children of the main
Got it.
characters. But hopefully you can see it. I feel like you can't, but okay. Just gonna lift it up a bit higher. But yeah. If you can't see it, I'll attempt to show you again. But I think I can't decide whether I'm gonna just sketch it out or just go for it.
You lift it up a little bit higher. You can only see half
A
of it.
little bit higher. Is that? Maybe I should just go on my own. Maybe I'll just try my other camera.
Oh, there you go. I can see it now.
Can you see?
Yep. Nice.
Oh yeah. I think I'm gonna sketch it out.
Yeah.
So, are you excited for the new Echo
Yes. I
TV?
am.
I haven't watched the trailer yet, but I have heard it's out.
Yep, and Daredevil's supposed to be in it.
Well, I mean, he has to be. I'll be upset really if he's not.
Yeah, from how the trailer looks, it looks pretty good. So I'm hoping that it will be good. Literally comes out like in a few days.
Really? I thought it was like in a few weeks.
January 9th.
Oh, that's crazy.
Yeah.
As well, I think it's really good. That would get doing these streams, because it's good practice. Like I was saying
Right.
before we went live, and obviously I'm a beginner with this whole streaming stuff, so I do struggle with it. But I have noticed that from my first gaming streams until my most recent, and that I have noticed an improvement in them. So I must be doing something right. But it's a good practice anyway.
Yeah, I mean, I've been streaming for over 3 years now. I started streaming like in 2020 during the pandemic, and like looking back at my first gaming stream, I'm like, oh my god. It's like, jeez.
Yeah, I mean, and look here now. I watch your Twitch streams and I'm just like, how does she do that? Like, it really looks professional. And then I'm on the other side, like, I can't even connect to the internet half the time.
I mean, there are times where I get frustrated with technology because it doesn't seem to be my friend sometimes.
No, it isn't my friend at all. It's really frustrating, and because it seems it's to work, and then it's perfect, and everything's fine, and as soon as I go live, or as soon as I do something, it doesn't seem to work
Right.
properly, or I lose connection, or so it's kind of the universe having a prank on me. Yeah, so I'm just sketching it out. I don't really pay a lot of like the detail when I'm sketching. I kind of just, I don't know. I just kind of just, it's all a bit of me because it's a painting anyway. So with the sketch, I don't actually need a lot of detail in it. Yeah. It's extremely weird, by the way, for me to be drawing and then painting live. I've never done this. So it is really nerve wracking. But,
Well, you're doing
yeah.
fine.
But I think it is a good thing, because then it means that I can do it more. It goes okay.
Yeah, I'm trying to remember the last time I painted anything. It's been a hot minute.
Oh,
But I have like
I
all these
painted.
empty canvases like under my bed, so I'm like, I need to do something with these.
I painted last night. I, I painted last night with real paints. Yeah, I do paint quite a lot. It's kind of obvious, but yeah.
And I still have that Spider-Man print that you sent to me. It's in my
Oh, really?
Spider-Man display in my room.
Oh, that's cool.
Like I have a whole shrine dedicated to Spider-Man.
Well, I have about half a shrine to Spider-Man. I have, well, to be fair, I have a lot of shrines to certain characters,
Uh-huh.
but I would say my favourite, I have loads, to be fair, I'm not going to lie. I love Loki, obviously.
Yeah.
I have a lot of Loki stuff. I do have quite a lot of Spider-Man stuff, a lot of Star Wars stuff. Um, what else? What else? What else? No, I do have a lot of shrines. But I feel like this is really boring because I'm just sketching. But you'll get there. As well, because I'm sketching it out, and it obviously isn't really clear yet, but as soon as I start painting, um, it'll kind of get there.
Yeah. I mean, I literally just have nothing on my mind. Yeah, I'm just all you see is pencil.
I don't think you can see anything on mine just because obviously it's a splodge of paint on my canvas. I don't know why I can't paint on white surfaces. Same in a sketchbook or a piece of paper, but I think it was something that I learned in college is it's if you really struggle to start like a piece or something, if you put a splash of colour on it, it's easier to create something. That's what I was told. And it seems to work for me, so um oh yeah, I decided to do a painting from Avatar because I've been playing on the PlayStation game, which actually is an amazing game, and I don't understand why there's a lot of people that are saying that um, I don't like it because it's in first person. But I'm really enjoying the game so far, and I started my Spider-Man game as well, so you'll be proud.
How do you like it so far?
There's just too many games. Yeah, it's good. Yeah,
So good.
I think there's a Spider-Man 3 being confirmed, isn't there?
Yeah, they well, I probably shouldn't talk too much about it cuz I don't want to spoil it for you. But I have
No,
heard
like I think
that they're um teasing it. That's all I'm going to say.
and I'm looking forward to Wolverine game as well.
Oh, yeah.
It's going to be
Amazing.
because with me, I look at my artwork when I've just started and it's just a blob of nothing. And I'm like, oh, it's really bad. I don't like it. But then as I keep going, a bit of advice I'd give anybody is you trust the process. So even if you don't like it, just keep going.
Right.
There's so much artwork that I've almost just put in the bin. Just I don't like it, but I haven't, and I've kept going, and it's been like one of my favorite stuff that I've done. But yeah, 100% I'm gonna be doing more stuff like this and more art, like stuff on my YouTube. I've actually got a few videos that I need to upload.
Mm-hmm. Hello, sunshine.
Was that one of your cats?
No, that's a person in my chat on
Oh, a
Twitch.
person. I thought it was one of your cats.
No.
I was gonna ask how we are.
It's Diego's. He's about the same. I think he's sleeping right now.
I've locked. It sounds wrong, but I've locked my dog Bailey. He's out of the room. He's not in the room.
Oh.
Oh no, because it makes me sound really cruel. But he does a thing where he's really good. Like he sleeps or lays in the bed or does any, like he doesn't do anything. And then if I want to do something like draw, paint, or stream, he decides that he wants my full attention and just is a nuisance, basically. I love him.
He's
But
like,
yeah,
Mom, I
he's
want
locked
to
out
play.
he's locked out of the room. I think he can handle that for a bit. I think I'm gonna start painting. Put a bit of paint on it. Because it's really awkward as well. So um with my paintings, because I work with layers, I work with a lot of layers. So for example, after I've sketched it out, I'll go in with like a dark tones. So I always start dark
All right.
and I work my way to light. So all the reflections in the picture and all the whiteness it'll be lost, if that makes any sense. But I always start dark and work my way up.
Yeah, that does make sense actually.
Yeah, that's what I do anyway. But I mean, like everyone kind of does their own thing.
I'm trying to think of what else I want to do in this painting because I have Daredevil's head here, side view. I was thinking about putting like buildings like behind him
Oh yeah,
to represent New York.
yeah. That's something I don't do, or I really struggle with is painting landscapes or any buildings.
Oh yeah, yeah. It's
Yeah, I don't know how anyone does it.
I mean, they're kind of gonna be like silhouettes of buildings, I guess, because
Yeah,
since he's the main focus of the painting,
yeah.
I'm not gonna put too much detail in it.
Also, if you see me on the stream, just wiping my paintbrush on me, I'm wiping it on my apron. So like I'm not just putting paint on me.
Gotcha.
I'm just yeah. Yeah. Yeah, I'm gonna go in with a painting. I
Sunshine.
do hope that some of it can be seen.
I can see the sketch, really good.
I'm just gonna go in with painting. Because it's weird. Because I'll sketch it out, and then I'll kind of go over where I've sketched with paint, then I'll go over other areas to fill it in.
Hmm.
Then I'll start painting the skin. Like, I don't know. I think I do paint really weird.
I mean, everyone has their own technique on how they do stuff, which
Yeah,
is what I like about art. And it's the kind of same with like music, in a way.
yeah, that's true.
So, Sunshine asked, "Are we both doing the same thing?" We are not. I'm painting Daredevil, and she is painting a character from Avatar, the second movie, which I do.
I feel really bad that I can't remember his name, but yeah, I'm sorry. It's a Avatar character.
Yeah, most of this mine is gonna be pretty dark because Daredevil's a dark character for the most part.
Apologise if my hand is in the way of a lot of the painting, but there's a few angles that I can't help but have my hand in front of the camera. So I do apologise.
No worries.
I don't as well. I think another thing that's weird is that I don't really paint with black paint.
Really.
Yeah, so like I do if it's as if I'm painting a picture and there's literally black like in the picture, you know, like say if somebody is wearing a black top or they've got black hair,
Mm-hmm.
I will, but I'll tone it down with other colours. So for example, on the picture that I'm painting, like it looks like he has really dark black hair, but he doesn't.
Mm-hmm.
It's a dark brown. So
Oh,
I'll
gotcha.
tone it. Yeah. I think I'll show it more um when I'm there.
Sunshine asked, did you go to school for art?
Yeah. But I didn't like it and I wouldn't recommend it for everybody. I think it's awkward with art, with like if you want to be an artist, because I was always told that uh, you don't necessarily have a job with art if you've gone to college or university, because it's really difficult.
Mm-hmm.
Um, and it is really difficult. It's kind of, how can I explain it? So, say for example, it, if I want to be a doctor, I'll go to college, and obviously in the UK we
Mm-hmm.
call it university, and we go through all the years of of your training and doing all the courses and stuff, and then at the end of it you get a job basically.
Mm-hmm.
Where with art you're not necessarily guaranteed
Right.
anything. It's kind of, it's not based on your degree or on stuff like that. It's based on your artwork
Mm-hmm.
and how much of your artwork's out there. So I personally, I never liked it.
Mm-hmm.
And I feel like as a person, I've grew in my artwork a lot more, like outside of that. But yeah, I done all that years ago. I mean, I'm 30 now, so that was like when I was 21, 22.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, that just makes me feel a bit old. But yeah.
I mean, I did originally want to go to school for art because in high school I was in our art like shop area because of course I liked art and everything, so I thought that's what I wanted to do. But then I realized that, like what you said, there's like not a lot of jobs out there for art,
No.
and like I would have to move to like a city, a big city or something, and for even to have a
Yeah, that is
chance.
exactly. Yeah, that is exactly true. I mean, actually, I should have said that because I live in a small town in the
Same.
north of England. So there isn't much here at all, and especially with artwork, there's nothing.
Yeah.
And I'm always told. I mean, even now, I'm still told that I'll do so much better if I move to London or I move to an actual city. But it's
Mm-hmm.
not as easy as it's just to move your whole life.
Right.
Um, so you work with what you've got, really,
Mm-hmm.
which is what I'm doing. Or I'm trying to do anyway. But yeah, there's absolutely, yeah, I do agree with that if you live in a small town, it's a lot harder for people.
Right. This paint is not even open.
Yeah, I've done that a lot of times. So I don't know if you can tell, but on mine, uh, using the blue paint, like a dark blue, to basically basically paint where I've sketched. Which I know it doesn't make sense because it's like, well, why sketch? But I always paint where I've sketched, and then
Mm-hmm.
I'll go over it. And yeah, it doesn't make any sense to like other than me, I think. But it is hard because I do work with layers, so it's kind of I can't do like a full painting like in one sitting, really. I just have to wait till a lot of it dries for me to do certain things.
might have to step away for a minute. If you don't
That's
mind.
fine. No, it's fine.
Hold on. I'm gonna mute myself for a minute.
That's fine.
Okay. Alright. I'm sorry. It happens. Hi, Charlie.
I feel like as well, when I was saying earlier that when I do a painting, like, and I use like real paints instead of my digital work, because I find my digital work a lot easier, because if I make a mistake, it's a lot easier to undo your mistake. And with paints, it's thingy. So I kind of look at my artwork and I go, I don't like it. And I think I'm at that stage now where I'm like, oh no, but you have to trust. You have to trust the process. And as well, it's because I'm really impatient. So I want it to be like
You're a
done and
perfectionist.
painted. Yeah.
I am too.
And I feel like I need to give myself a bit of slack.
I mean, so far it looks amazing.
Thank you. I just, like, in my head, it just looks like a blue blob. Yeah, blue blob. Um,
So, how was your Christmas and New Year's?
yeah, it was okay. Yeah, it was a quiet one.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, yeah, it was good. How was yours?
It was nice. Christmas, we actually put up a tree this year because we haven't in the past few years because a certain cat is obnoxious and wouldn't leave it alone. But surprisingly, this year he didn't really bother it, so thankful for that. I mean, he did knock a few ornaments off, but that was about it. But it was
Oh,
nice to actually put up a Christmas tree and decorate it because it's one of my favorite things doing in the holidays.
yeah. I well, with Christmas, I like the build up to Christmas more than the actual day.
Mm-hmm.
Um, but yeah, like I think as well, like, as you get older, it isn't the same really. Mm, Maybe that's just me being a bit of a Grinch, but um, I do like Christmas.
Mm-hmm.
But yeah, and I was at work over New Year, so well, I was off on New Year's Eve, but I was at work on New Year's Day. So I didn't really do anything on New Year's Eve because I had to be up extremely early for work, so I
Wow.
couldn't really stay up until midnight because I had to be up at like 5:30 in the morning.
Oh,
So yeah,
that is early.
but like there's some other me. I'm used to getting up early now because I start work quite early.
Mm-hmm.
I don't know if you can see as well. I feel like my hand is in the way of the painting, but I do work with different tones. as well in my painting.
Yeah, I can see you add
Sort
in
of
the
see.
lighter layers in there.
But I definitely want to be one of my goals for this year is to uh, have 100% in my YouTube, because I feel like I neglect it a lot because I don't have the confidence in myself. But I do actually enjoy making videos, and
Mm-hmm.
I enjoy streaming. I mean, I say I enjoy streaming. I do enjoy streaming, but it's if it works.
If it
A
yeah,
lot
when
of
it
the
works.
time, and when it works, it's nice. But when it
Right.
doesn't want to work, it's not very nice.
Yeah,
But
I understand.
I do enjoy streaming, and but yeah,
Yeah, I did
I'll
a
be uploading a video next week, I think.
I feel like I neglect my YouTube as well.
I think as well it's because it takes a lot of time to edit
Mm-hmm.
stuff, and
It does.
it does for me. Like, I mean, yeah. But I do enjoy uh, making videos.
Mm-hmm.
I just have to do it more.
I just wish I had more time to do
Yeah,
more stuff like
in the
that.
day.
Yeah, but
Yeah.
just in the day in general.
Yeah, like I have so many interests that I
Uh-huh.
now have to organize my life
Mm-hmm.
around everything.
Yep.
So I don't class my artwork as my interest, because it's such a big part of my life. But, I mean, like, it's not my career,
Mm-hmm.
unfortunately, but I'd like it to be. So it's kind of, I don't class it as a hobby in a way, because I do it every day, or almost every day. Where my hobby is like I game quite a lot, I read quite a lot, and it's just having time to do everything. And it's annoying when you start a game, let's say, and then other games are getting released, and you're like, I haven't completed this game,
I know.
but there's like 5 more games that I need to play. And oh
Yep. I have
no,
that same problem. Like I've been working on Ocarina of Time that I started well, last year at this point. Can't remember when I started it exactly, but I've been working my way through it, and I haven't even gotten to the water temple yet. Still, I need to get more uh, hearts and everything before I go there.
yeah, it
But
just, I feel you, I do.
I just want to finish one game before I start anymore because that's part of
Well,
the
I
problem.
say agree. I would say that I agree with you because I do, and I always say that. But then I just lied to myself because I mean I started the new Spider-Man game,
Mm-hmm.
and then 2 weeks later the Avatar game came out, and I've abandoned my Spider-Man game to then play on Avatar. But I
Yep.
play on like my PC. I play on a lot, and then my Switch. I kind of only play on my Legend of Zelda games on my Switch at the minute.
Mm-hmm.
Um, because I started Breath of the Wild again. I don't know why I started a game again that I've already played, and I complain that I don't have time to complete other games, and then I just start a game again. But
I've done
yeah,
that.
yeah.
I've done
I don't know
that with
why I did it. I just,
Like I replayed both Spider-Man games before I played the new one again,
Yeah.
and I replayed or started a replay of the Tomb Raider games.
Oh, I haven't played the Tomb Raider games
So good.
in a lot of years. I feel like I need to. But again, I'm saying I need to and I want to.
Yeah.
But there's just, yeah. What am I time? But as well, I think with video games can be really addictive.
Mm-hmm.
In quite a dangerous way because it affects my sleep sometimes. Maybe it's just me, but it does affect my sleep because I play on my PC. I play a lot of Baldur's Gate 3. If anybody plays that, honestly, it's one of the greatest games ever made, and I'm not exaggerating when I say that. And it's so addictive that you're like, I'm laid awake, and I'm thinking, I'm just gonna go on it for another hour, and then I'll go to sleep. I'm off work, or like say like if it's a day off my next day, I'll say, oh, like it's fine, I'm off tomorrow. So then I'm just continuously playing it. It's very addictive.
Yeah.
I do need a lot more time in the day. Oh, I can hear Bailey crying.
Aw.
I don't awe him. He know. He's a very spoiled doggy. So I think it's because he can hear me talking, so he's probably thinking, I know you're in there. I apologize on stream if you see me rubbing my hands. So I really suffer from cold hands, and
No worries.
it's obviously winter,
Mm-hmm.
especially where I live, it's quite cold, and it rains quite a
Yeah.
lot. um, so sometimes on a night, if I'm gaming or doing my artwork, my hands are quite cold. I normally have my little hand warmer things, but I don't know where they are. But yeah, I really suffer from cold hands. Don't know why, I just do.
No worries. So, do you get a lot of snow where you are?
No, we don't actually, surprisingly. It's been a lot of snow in the UK before Christmas, so it was near the Lake District, which is in like the middle. And up in Scotland, they always get snow, but up north where I am, there wasn't actually any snow this year.
Oh.
But yeah, it just always cold,
Yeah.
and it rains, which I found it hilarious. As I was watching, it was on TikTok actually, and it was a person that was American, and he was saying he doesn't understand why in the UK why they don't walk around with umbrellas in the rain. And if you're a British person, you know why we don't. It's because it's a waste of time. As the wind, it blows your umbrella inside
Yeah.
out. So you'd rather just walk in the rain to where you're
Uh-huh.
going instead of holding an umbrella and being a bit embarrassed. I just found that funny. Oh, it does rain quite a lot. Is it okay where you are? Was it quite warm where you live?
Not now.
I don't know.
um, it varies. Like, specifically in my state, um, it's very damp and wet
Yeah,
because I live
that's
by the
where I live.
coast.
Yeah,
So, like in the summertime, it's like really humid and like miserable outside sometimes in the summer. And then in the winter, it's like really damp and cold, and like it's we go from one extreme to the other.
yeah.
It's annoying.
I think it's the same actually where I live, but I don't really get a lot of sun. Well, like I do, but our summers and I don't know. It's really awkward because in the UK, our summers are quite hard because we don't have air conditioning. Like, it's no such thing
Oh
in the
no.
UK because our houses are built of brick, so it's built to keep heat in. So we're a cold country, so we don't have air conditioning at all.
Oh.
Um, so in the summer, it's kind of you just melt and
Ugh.
you just lay in like a puddle of your own sweat, basically.
Oh man.
Um, but we don't have a lot of sun continuously. Like it varies. But to be honest, I don't really like the sun, so it doesn't really bother me. I don't really go out in it or whatever. I mean, it depends. But
Yeah, it's. I mean, I couldn't imagine not having air conditioning, especially where I am.
yeah, yeah, it's just not a thing in this country, unfortunately. It's kind of like I don't know, like we have like what do we use instead? It's kind of like a nothing really. We just put like ice on our faces, or I don't know. We don't really do anything in the summer. We just moan
Oh.
that it's too hot. But then in the winter we moan that it's too cold.
But at least in the winter, you could put on layers of
Yeah,
clothes.
yeah, yeah. It's a lot.
For everyone in my stream, I feel like I'm completely ignoring you, and I'm sorry. Um, Let me catch up on chat.
I think it's kind of hard to paint and pay attention to the stream sometimes as well.
Yeah. Oh, Pegasus. I didn't know you were going to go to an art school. But I see that's our college in question is in Florida. Yeah, yeah, that's a long way to move. And hi Mizu, how are you? And Shiro's, thank you for the lurk. Yeah, like before the stream, I was like racking my brain trying to figure out what I was gonna paint. I'm like, I don't want to do anything too complicated because then it'll take me forever.
Yeah, well, I said the same thing, and I've picked something really complicated. But yeah, I think it doesn't have to be finished, I suppose. I don't think mine will be finished because I have to wait till the hair bit dries for me to do his hair.
Gotcha.
Um, but I'm really surprised that it's lasted. It actually works. So hopefully on my end, it's okay. Um,
Yeah, we should try to do this more often if you're down for that.
oh yeah, 100%. I'm trying to find a yellow. I thought I had it with me, but I didn't. Oh, here it is. Yeah, I'm extremely messy as well. I'm an extremely messy painter.
But your artwork is beautiful though.
Oh, thank you.
And for anyone in my stream, Simy is on Instagram and YouTube. If you want to go check out her artwork. Let me see if I can share your YouTube in chat.
As I was saying to a friend of mine about people that I think that are amazing and that are online friends or in real life friends. I think it's really amazing when people show support. And I find a lot of people that I know online are more supportive than people in real life. I mean, like, I don't mean that I don't have people in real life that aren't supportive, but I feel like a lot of the online friends, like, we all have the same interests or like really similar interests. So it's just easier to support people.
Definitely.
And I do appreciate it. I think it's lovely.
Alright. Hopefully that link works. I need to make a command. So I can just put it on my stream deck. So all I have to do is push a button and it'll share it.
It's the dream.
Another thing I struggle with is getting like skin tone right, the color of it.
Yeah, I know what you mean. I think as well, a thing that I normally use if it's a Caucasian skin tone, a good colour to mix in it is a yellow.
Yellow.
But you wouldn't think, but the tiniest bit of yellow. So if you get a bit of red, a bit of white, and a little bit of yellow, and with my brown skin tones, I like to mix in a bit of purple as well, which it sounds weird, but it works for me. I've lost my paintbrush. Oh no.
Oh, I can hear my kitty.
Oh,
Oh. I feel like I should bring him in here for a minute. Hold on 1 second. I'll bring him in here.
I can't hear my Bailey, so to be good.
Yeah, hold on. He wants to be camera shy now. It's okay, D. There we go. Oh, okay. You're so loud.
Oh,
Say hi, D.
oh. I love cats. I would love a cat. But I know that I could never have one. Because obviously I own a Yorkshire Terrier, and he would be very,
I'm sure
very
he would
unhappy.
be very upset.
Yeah, he doesn't like any other animals, so I don't think he'd like a cat.
Aw.
But I do like cats.
Yeah, they're very independent and funny creatures.
Yeah.
Yeah, he,
He's agreeing.
Yep, he's like, I'm out. Oh, I gotta go close the door right now.
But yeah.
appearance of Spider Cat. I'm glad you like it, Mizu. I appreciate everyone being here, by the way. I know this is not a typical stream for me. But I would like to do more art streams this year.
Yeah, I'll be definitely making a few more because I know that it now I'm able to do them.
Because you have two cameras.
Yeah, yeah, which comes in handy.
Oh, yeah. For sure. Yeah, Mizu, I am painting Daredevil, so I'm getting there.
Doing good, well done.
Thank you. The real challenge is going to be painting his face, his actual face.
I think my challenge is going to be painting his hair. Actually, that is a struggle of mine. I do struggle sometimes to paint the hair.
Yeah, hair can be difficult. Really depends on like what kind of hair you're painting, I guess. Like the
Yeah,
style of it.
like if it's a lot of detail, yeah, I kind of struggle. Really quiet. I feel like I should be saying something, but it's like when you're concentrating, you kind of. But
Yeah. It's sometimes a little hard to make like art streams I don't know how to describe it. Um, like engage more when you're trying to
Yeah,
paint and concentrate.
yeah. I know what you mean. I know what you mean.
For some reason, the sound alerts are turned off. Forgot to turn them back on. Yeah, after messing with StreamYard last night, I was like, you know what? I gotta find another way to do this because I didn't want to.
It just didn't work. It just wouldn't work.
No, especially if I wanted to like have your webcam on there, and I'm like, but then they wouldn't be able to see what you're painting
Yeah.
because it makes you pay extra for another webcam.
Because as well, it was a lot more extra. It wasn't just like a small fee. As I looked and it said, if you want more than one webcam, it said like $38
Oh,
or something monthly.
ugh.
I was like, that's a lot of money just for one more camera.
Yeah, like nope. It's like ugh, I gotta find another way to do
I
this.
mean, it seems to have worked for us here.
Yeah. Yeah, so they can
Because
see.
it always doesn't work. So say like when so I have a close friend that I game with quite a lot,
Mm-hmm.
and I don't stream like when I game with her, but I always organise like a time. Like we're gonna game that like at this time, and we'll set it all up, and you know it'd be perfect, and it'll come to the time when we're ready, and my game crashes or her game crashes,
Oh no.
and it just never works out. That's funny, but it's not. But yeah,
Hey Donnell, how are you? It's a little easier to do in Discord or with the stream together option on Twitch. Yeah, I mean, I did start to look into stream together on Twitch, but then I couldn't get my camera to webcam to work for some reason. of lucked out with Daredevil because all I really have to paint on his face is his nose and mouth, and so
Oh yeah.
I don't have to paint any eyes. I mean, really, he's wearing a mask, and normally it's like you can't really see his pupils with his mask on.
Yeah. Oh yeah.
So was it in use anywhere else at the time, like OBS or Discord? Even when I wasn't in OBS, it still wouldn't work for some reason. It might have been a setting or something that I had. I don't know. It just didn't want to work. So a random question, do you guys Lethal Company? I don't have that. Is that a game? Lethal Company? Sounds like a game.
I've never heard of that.
Me neither. I feel like soon I need to get new paint because I've had this paint for a while. And there's like a whole shelf under my art desk full of paint. And half of it I don't even use. But I get it because I think I need it.
Yeah,
I'll need it for
I know that
something.
feeling.
Just need one little drop of yellow. Come on. So you said white, yellow, and red for skin?
Yeah. But just a tiny bit of yellow.
Thank you for the hydrate. Don't know. I must didn't see that. I think I have too much yellow.
I did say a little bit.
It's not terrible.
Keep adding a bit of red.
Oh. Came out faster than I expected. That's probably too much. Hey Mike, how are you? Welcome in. Misu says to you, Simy, oh wow, the white paint really made the features pop.
Well, thank you. As I won't be finishing the full painting within one stream because I can't get the details because it's obviously still wet. And because I work with layers, I have to wait. So for example, on his hair, I can't really do anything now on his hair until it dries. But yeah, like I always start dark and then I work my way up on the lighter tones. And like eventually, I'll be painting like the details in his eyes and his on his nose and stuff. Obviously, it's not really clear of the picture that I'm painting because from my phone. But there's a lot of like tiny little details.
Right. I think that's as close as I'm gonna get it.
That's great. I think we both done well, considering we were like, maybe this is not going to work.
Right.
We were like,
Yeah, we were having technical
it was kind
difficulties.
of, but it worked. Yay.
Yep.
But so far, I've got this. Maybe I should turn it. I've got this so far. And then I'm going to finish it. After I've finished it, I'll be posting obviously I'll be posting the end result on my Instagram.
Yeah.
Yeah. That's what I've got so far.
And if you want to post it in my Discord as well under the art tab or thread, I mean, you can do that too.
Oh, thank you. I like to use these as well. Honestly, I don't know what you call them. I get my paint and I just scrape paint all over and just hope for the best. But I do use a lot of these. I have a few. But yeah, and even sometimes I use my fingers as well. But yeah, I'll 100% be doing more of these art streams.
It's fun and relaxing and love it.
Yeah, it is, and it's just nice as well. I think my favourite thing to draw or paint is eyes. I really like them. a lot of detail into a person's face, but especially the eyes.
Well, thank you, Mike. Mike said they're both coming along very nice.
Well, thank you.
I'm not sure if I'm gonna do music after this. Like, I'm pretty content doing art right now, actually. I mean, I have my guitars in here. I mean, I don't know. We'll see.
I think I'm gonna be streaming a gaming stream on Monday night.
What game?
I think the new Avatar game, but I'm unsure actually. But I'm gonna actually after because obviously this has worked quite well to do an art stream. I think on Tuesday I might even do a little art stream.
Yeah.
Or maybe the following week I might plan on doing something.
Yeah, you should. And I'll pin your YouTube link on in chat so people can. So if you want to check out Simy's art, she has a YouTube channel she streams on, so go check it out. I pinned the link in top chat.
Oh, thank you.
Mm-hmm. Not sure what color to paint the sky. If I should just paint it blue or maybe a light blue. What do you think?
Yeah.
Light blue?
Maybe like. Yeah, blue. Yeah.
Okay.
But at first I was going to say like a grey.
Gray? Or maybe like a grayish blue?
Yeah.
That's a good idea. It's more of a darker tone. We've been streaming for almost 2 hours already.
Really?
Yep.
That's gone really quick. It doesn't feel like it.
I know.
Or maybe that's just me.
I mean, it varies sometimes, like, with me. Like, I don't know. I mean, like they always say, time flies when you're having fun, like when you're doing something. Yeah,
Yeah,
exactly.
that's
Me
true.
too.
That is true.
So,
It doesn't feel like 2 hours.
I know. Like, it depends on what I'm painting, really. Time varies, like, on how long it takes me to do something.
Yeah, I agree. That is true.
A little bit more gray. Thankfully, I don't need a lot of it. There's only this section up here.
Yeah.
Did you hear that they pretty much confirmed that the Netflix Daredevil show is canon now to the MCU?
All right. Well, it's kind of obvious, isn't it? Which is
Yeah,
good.
but like for them to like confirm it, like it's nice to hear.
Yeah, yeah, I agree.
I just wish they would confirm that Agents of Shield is canon, and I'll be very happy.
Yeah, the sure. Well, it is.
It is to
It is.
me.
It is.
I mean, Coulson's in the show. He's one of the leads, so that should automatically make it canon. But I
Yeah.
know a lot of people disagree. I'm just glad that they brought Daredevil into the MCU anyway, especially
Yeah.
keeping Charlie Cox, because he's like perfect as Daredevil.
Yeah, he is. Do you know what's really weird? Yeah, that I didn't actually know that he was British.
I didn't really know either until I saw like a behind the scenes video or something, an interview of him talking about Daredevil. I'm like, oh my god, he's British.
Yeah, because he was well. Actually, I was watching something with him in it the other day, and obviously he's British, but he has quite a strong British accent. And he was in it, and I think he was playing like a northerner, like me, and I was like, it's weird because I just thought he was American,
Yeah, I'm like,
and I was like, he's got a northern accent. I don't know, it's weird. But I think in real life, him and plays Loki, Tom Hiddleston, like really good friends. So yeah,
I think that's cool.
yeah,
Didn't they like go to college together or something?
I think so. Yeah.
At least that's what I heard. Mike said Brits are so good at playing American. I agree.
Yeah, like it's really weird because I find that if an American does a British accent, well, I shouldn't actually say British because we don't actually say that. So I'm English, to say like a lot of Americans they think that everybody speaks like the Queen or the King now. And it's just not the case at all. So it's if they're trying to do an accent, it's a very posh, royal accent. And yeah, but I don't know because I think there's so many accents as well in the UK that it's quite hard for, like, say, if you're not British, it's really hard to do an accent. But to be fair, I couldn't do an American accent, so I think I'd just butcher it.
I find it really interesting how like voice actors can like do all these different accents and different like voices. You know what I mean?
Yeah,
Like for different
yeah, I
characters,
agree. I,
it's amazing.
I recently watched Boy and the Heron, which is a Studio Ghibli movie. It's a brand new one and it's absolutely amazing. And I watched it after Christmas, and the voice acting in it is amazing for the dub. And one of the characters, which was the Heron, I believe, he was voiced by Robert Pattinson.
Oh, really?
And honestly, the voice that he does for the Heron is it's amazing actually, because I didn't know it was him, because he puts on a very how should I explain it? Honestly, it's kind of like my voice. It's very like husky, but but he did it in a creepy way. Absolutely amazing.
Wow.
So apparently he's getting a lot of praise, because it was really good. But I do really love voice actors. Um, let's see. That's actually quite clean for me, but I always have pain everywhere. Oh, I'm unsure of what to do with the background. I'm thinking of just have to wait for bits to dry. So around this area. Is
I mean, it looks great.
really like what you've done with yours as well.
Thank you. It's
I can't do buildings. That's the one thing that I can't do. Like even if it's just a basic silhouette, I just it doesn't work for me. But that's really worked well.
thank you. All right. Let's go for this guy at the moment. Like if I took away the horns on here, it would look like the Flash almost. Hello, Omar. How are you? Welcome in. We are just chilling, and I'm here with my friend Simy, and we are painting. Just hanging out. there, Simy?
Yeah, yeah.
Oh, just making sure.
Yeah, yeah. It hasn't gone off yet, which I'm quite surprised. Yeah, I'm still here.
Okay. Alright. Mizu, thank you for the lurk. Gonna put some darker red around his eyes. Or his eye, I should say. Since it's
Yeah, I think with mine, obviously, it's not going to be finished on stream. But
Yeah.
I'll be posting when it's done
Yes.
on my Instagram.
Please do.
Actually, I may even film me finishing the painting and put it on as a YouTube video.
Yeah, you could do that too.
Or like at least bits of it. Actually gonna redo a bit of his face. So if people are wondering why I'm getting rid of some of it,
You're doing is
this
what?
is why. So a bit of his face, it's too long
Oh, okay.
on the picture. So if anyone's wondering what I'm doing, is I'm trying to reshape his face, and
Gotcha.
this is where digital art comes in handy because you can just press a button to redo it.
Right.
But with painting, you kind of just have to go with the flow.
Physical pain is obviously a lot harder to fix.
It's just the shape of his mouth that I'm like, this is where my OCD side comes out.
I understand.
I've got so far. I've tried to reshape a bit of his face.
Oh, yeah, I see it.
Oh, what I find really funny is that it's who a lot of people this probably looks finished. And it's not.
What do you still have left to do?
I'd say about halfway. personally. But I can't do any more because it has to dry for me to then add the small little detail. But that's what I've got so far.
Oh, I love it.
Yeah, I don't know if yeah. I'm unsure of what I'm going to do in the background. At the minute, I've just added grey to it, but I might add
Whoa.
little bits to it.
I just got a raid. Whoa. Nikki Emmy, thank you so much for that raid. How are you? I'm having a special collab stream with my good friend Simy's Art here. Welcome in, raiders. Demi Delicious, hello. Maid Kazier, did I say that right? But welcome in. Nor Dreams, welcome in. Hope you guys are doing fantastic. I'm the Fantastic Girl, otherwise known as Gabby. Again, this is my friend Simy's Art. We're doing a first ever collab art stream, and it's been a lot of fun so far.
It's gone really well.
Yeah.
It's gone well considering we didn't think we'd actually manage it.
Right.
Oh.
Yeah, she's painting a character from Avatar 2.
You know what? I'm going to look what he's called.
Hi, Gigi.
I feel like I need to know what he's called.
You could look up the characters from the movie.
It begins with an L, I know that. So I'm unsure of how to pronounce it. Is it Loak, which is Loak? Loak? Loak. If I'm butchering that name, I apologise. It's Loak, and he is the son of the main character
Okay.
from Avatar.
Nice. Yeah, and I'm painting Daredevil from Marvel. Thank you, Gigi. And thank you, Nikki, and thank you so much for that raid. I greatly appreciate it. Bringing your community over. It's nice to meet you.
That's great. Well done.
Thank you. Still need to do his nose and mouth. As far as everything else goes, I just wanted it to be simple, not too complicated.
Yeah.
And thank you, Nikki, for the follow. But I do a variety of things around here. I'd like to do more art streams this year than I have before. But I also stream video games. I stream music too. I keep looking over there. The camera's right there. Because the camera's normally over here to my left, and now it's like in front of me here. Thank you. It is getting longer. It's like well past my shoulders now. I am using acrylic paint, and I believe Simy is as well.
Yeah, I'm using acrylic.
Hmm.
Acrylic.
I'm just more used to using acrylic paint.
I think so. I use acrylic paint because it's cheaper,
Right.
and
It
I
is.
mean it's a lot cheaper compared to oils. I'd love to start using oils a lot more, but they're so expensive,
Oh yeah.
and it just kind of I'm so impatient. As I say, like I work with layers,
Mhm.
so I'm just going to be so impatient for a layer to dry
Uh huh. And
before I
oil
do
takes
another
forever to
layer.
dry.
Yeah, like it can take days, if not weeks. Oil paint. But I am gonna be investing in some oil paints, so I'll have a video with that. But I do like acrylics.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yes, I am a comic book geek. I love comics. I collect comics. Um, Mostly Marvel, but I do have some DC as well. Yeah, I have a very nerdy community around here.
Yeah. I think as well, one of the things that I want to do was it movie? No. So I have a few comic books that are plain. So the covers, obviously, the variants are just plain covers,
Hmm.
and I'd like to paint on them.
Ooh.
So I've got a Scarlet Witch cover.
Ooh.
So I could do like a Scarlet Witch painting on the comic book cover,
That's cool.
and I think there was a Scarlet Witch, and there was another one. I think who was it? I think it was Venom. I think I might be wrong on that, but I know that I tried to get two. Because they're quite hard to get hold of,
Oh yeah.
especially
They're hard to find.
um, yeah. But I found two, and I know one of them is a Scarlet Witch one, so I'll be doing another Scarlet Witch painting. Um, but I haven't done a Scarlet Witch painting in a while, to be fair. And I also need to do a Loki one.
Hmm.
It's quite shocking that I haven't done a new up to date Loki one, because I always paint him. Yeah.
Gigi's like, oh, Loki.
Oh yeah.
Gigi's a big Loki
Anyway,
fan too.
everyone loves Loki.
Yeah.
I got I'm gonna show you. I got a pop vinyl of him on his throne.
Nice.
But because my good friend that I used to work with, he bought me him because I tried to buy him and he was sold out because it's limited edition. And I was trying to buy it and he sold out. And I got a message like a day later saying, "Oh,
Hmm.
look what I managed to get you." And she managed to get me him.
Aw.
Um, he's on my top shelf, so excuse me. He's still in the box, to be fair, but I don't know if I need to have that lower or higher. But it's him in
think the video is delayed.
Oh. Yeah.
Are you
That's it.
showing the Pop Pump Go right now?
Yeah.
Oh,
I'm
okay.
showing it.
The video's delayed a little bit,
Oh.
so we'll see it in a second, I'm sure.
Well, yeah, that's it anyway. I do love Loki a lot.
Oh yeah.
I don't know whether you can actually see him because of the glare, but no, you can't. The glare is ruining it. But yeah.
Mm-hmm.
But I think out of all the Marvel characters, I think Loki is my favorite. Also Spider-Man, also Wolverine.
Yeah.
I mean, there's so many, to be fair. Like, I do like Scarlet Witch. I like Magneto as well, is another one that I like. Yeah, there's a lot that I do like.
Yeah. Same.
Too many.
But I think you know who my favorites are.
Yeah. You met one of them, didn't you?
Chris Evans. Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Still the highlight of pretty much one of the highlights of my life.
Yeah, I get that, yeah. It's just a nice feeling, isn't it, when you get to meet someone that you love and that you've watched quite a lot of. Because I met Hayden Christensen last year.
Yeah, how was that?
The Star Wars celebrate. Yeah, he was so lovely as well. Because it was extremely busy, and there was a lot of people for him, obviously in line to meet him.
Yeah.
And the lady was saying, you know, you can't hug him. You can't, you know, like it has to be literally a like hello, picture, goodbye.
Same with Chris Evans.
She was, yeah, and she was saying to everybody, you know, this has to be like structured and has to be quick, and like it's a bit upsetting, but you kind of understand because there's so many people.
Oh yeah.
I got to me, and he just hugged me straight away, and in my head I was like, I was told not to hug you, but he's hugged me. And he hugged me and he asked if I was okay, and he was lovely. And like on the picture, he was just sort of talking to me, and then he hugged me again as I went, and he was lovely. But yeah, it was lovely.
It's always good to see when celebrities are like just as nice in real life as they are in their roles, whether they're good or bad. It's just nice to know that they're good human beings.
Yeah. But yeah, he was lovely. It was a crazy weekend because I don't actually get to go to many Comic Cons because I live in a town, as I've said, so I have to travel to either London or another big city. So the few that I've gone to, I've really liked. I'd love to one day to actually have a stall there with my artwork.
At a con?
Yeah.
Yeah, that'd be cool.
I think that's like the big dream, like the big, like the aim.
Yep.
I think what I like about acrylics is that it does dry really fast.
That's true.
It's still a bit damp. But I'm unsure of what to do for the background, so that's what I've got.
It still looks really good though.
Oh, thank you. It's kind of like there's a bit, you know, like the back of your head that's like, oh no. But I'm gonna finish it off stream, I think, and then I'll definitely post it. Yeah,
Oh,
it's
yeah.
still wet there. Just touched it. It's like, oh no. But I have really enjoyed this live stream. It's been great, so I'll definitely do it again.
Yeah. Thanks for coming on with me.
Thank you for inviting me. But yeah.
What time is it there right now? Like 7? Or
It's
8?
nearly 7 o'clock. What time is it for you?
Like about 2 o'clock.
Really?
Yep.
That's so crazy.
I know. Time difference.
It's 2 o'clock. I was at work. It is really crazy. Yeah, but it's nearly 7 here. And I'm gonna, after I've come off my stream, I'm gonna link Abby's page, her Instagram and her YouTube and her Twitch and everything. So people, anybody watching or anybody watching in the future from now, please go and show some support.
Yes, and anyone in my stream, I linked her YouTube to the top of the chat. So she's also on Instagram as well, Simy's_art. So go check out her amazing artwork.
We should, we should definitely do this again.
Oh, for sure.
It was fun. And also, we should try and actually do a gaming stream together.
Oh, yeah.
That'd be good.
Do you have a PS5?
Yeah. I have a Switch. I have all of them.
Oh, okay. Do you have Mario Kart by any chance? For the Switch?
On my Switch, yeah.
Cool.
I mean, I'm not very good at it, but the worst one for Mario Kart for me, and I don't know why, but it always has been, is the Rainbow Road. I just, yeah.
Yeah, Rainbow Road.
I've always been a struggler for that one. But yeah, I have a Switch, PlayStation. The only thing I don't have is an Xbox. I'm not an Xbox girl.
I used to have an Xbox, but I got rid of it.
I did. Yeah, I used to have an Xbox 360 back in the day. But I'm much more of a PlayStation gal. But I'm playing a lot on my PC as well lately. I play a really scary game on my PC called Phasmophobia.
I've seen people play that.
Yeah, it's really funny, but in a scary way. But yeah, that is a lot of fun. Like if you're playing with other people, because there's no way that I'm playing it on my own.
No.
Because it's a ghost in a house, and no.
I'm not a huge fan of horror to begin with, so games like that.
I'm not a huge fan. I don't like horror. Like it's not my thing. But for some reason, that game it's a really fun game to play online. Because it's more funny than scary. Especially with me and my friend Donna, because we're just screaming, running around the house. And yeah, it's really funny. But yeah, like I do play a lot of games. And we always make a deal that if one of us die, then I'm just leaving the game, because I'm not staying in a house with a ghost. It's not real, I know, but it feels real.
I understand.
And also, and also because the game is set like in American houses, there's obviously basements. And I'm from the UK, so there's no such thing as a basement. We just don't have them. So I don't understand why you have them because they're so scary.
Hmm.
I would never walk in a basement on a night time ever. I couldn't.
I couldn't either.
Like even if it had a light in, like even if the light was on in your basement, I would just refuse to walk down. But yeah.
Especially if it like looks like a dungeon or something. Like, nope.
But yeah, we don't have basements in the UK, so I'm not used to it.
Gigi asked, "How did you two meet?" We actually met on Instagram. Like, probably before the pandemic. I can't exactly remember when.
Yeah, yeah, I can't remember when. Yeah, it was before COVID.
And
Yeah,
like,
100%.
yeah, we would talk every now and then on Instagram, and then we've done a few YouTube streams together. Talking about we did the Loki, or no, not Loki. Falcon Winter Soldier.
One Division as well.
Yeah, and WandaVision. When those shows came out, we us two and another friend of ours did a episode review of the show. Like every week, we would jump on YouTube and talk about each episode, and that was fun.
Yeah, that was fun.
Like I wanted to do that for Loki, but I never got around to it.
Yeah, no, I don't know why we didn't.
I don't know, just timing and like
Yeah,
all that.
I think it's hard as well because we're all from different areas. So it's like all the time difference is just makes things a little bit harder.
Yeah, and I know our other friend is from the Netherlands, so I think they're like 6 hours ahead of me.
I think I'm an hour ahead of her, or she's an hour ahead of me.
Yeah.
Maybe.
Mm-hmm.
It's only an hour, it's not much.
Yeah, but for me it's like
I think
6
so.
hours.
Yeah. Yeah. I have really enjoyed it. Thank you.
Yeah. So I think mine is pretty much done. It's like for the
that
most
looks
part.
great.
Like I said, I wanted it to be simple.
I'm just awkward, and I was like, I want to paint a detailed picture. But yeah, mine's not finished. But I will be posting the final result on my Instagram.
Yeah.
That's what I've got so far.
There you go. The glare was bad, but yeah, that's
that's really good. I love it.
Thank you.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, I need
Thank you.
Yeah, we definitely need to do this again.
Yeah, it's been fun, hasn't it? Yeah.
A lot.
It has been fun.
So you gotta
And yeah,
sign off now, I'm guessing.
yeah. It's some. I'm gonna have. This is so stereotypical British, but I'm gonna have a cup of tea.
Go for it.
I'm gonna have. I'm gonna have my cup of tea.
Yeah, just
But yeah,
relax and
yeah. Back at work tomorrow, but I'm gonna be streaming. Hopefully on Monday night, I'm gonna do a gaming stream, and then I'm gonna be doing another art stream as well. I'm planning on because this was good.
yeah. Yeah, so
Yeah,
everyone, if you're on YouTube, go go subscribe to my friend Simy, because she'll be doing some streams in the future. And
yeah.
we'll definitely have her on here again.
But as it's been great. So I appreciate you inviting me to join you. My first painting stream.
Yeah, success. Despite all the
Yeah.
technical difficulties.
Yeah, to begin with, and I was like, it may not work, so
Yeah.
don't get your hopes up.
I was really
It
hoping
did.
StreamYard would work, but it didn't, unfortunately.
But like it's worked all right. I think it's been okay.
Yeah.
But yeah, I appreciate people watching, so thank you very much.
Yeah.
But I will see you in another stream, in another video.
Yeah.
Please like and subscribe as well to both of our channels.
Yes.
But yeah. But
Well, I
I'll
hope you
see
have
ya.
a good night.
You too.
Thanks. Going to leave the Discord chat now, because I no longer need it. Alright. So that gets rid of Discord. Alright. That could have been bad. Yeah, the video's on a delay. So yeah, this is I might put some more detail into this painting later, but that's what I got for now. There we go. Thank you. Alright, let me change screens here. I had to rearrange some things on my desk to accommodate this. I don't know. Do you guys think I should paint something else? Or should I switch over to music? Because I'm fine with either. Music? When I see Gigi found the new emotes, I did that over the past couple days. Oh. Thank you. Alright, I need to change screens here to switch over to music. So, if you guys want to stick around and while I change over to music, it might take me a minute to clean all this up. But if you just bear with me, I will be back shortly. So, I'll be right back. had to clean up all the painting stuff. I feel like this. There we go. Anyway. Hi. Thank you. Thank you guys for hanging out during that awesome art stream. It was fun. I'm not sure how long I'll be streaming music for, but I figured I would stream for a little bit. So... if you want to make a request... Nikki, Emmy, if you are still around, if you want, I could play you a song, but if not, that's fine too. I appreciate the raid. But yeah, I do have a song list. Sunshine didn't waste any time. But yeah, I hope everyone's doing good. I was gonna the plan was to stream on Thursday, but I wasn't feeling up to it at the time. So this is officially my first stream of this year, and I can't believe we're in 2024 already. So... I got 2 guitar songs first. There it is. Let me see if I can remember how to stream music. It's been a minute. Like, because before that, I think my last stream of 2023 was like the 22nd. And then after Christmas, I went to visit my family in Virginia. I stayed there for almost a week through New Year's, and that was fun. I brought my guitar, so I got some guitar practice in while I was away. But it was nice. Alright, so this first song is called Save Me by Jelly Roll and Lainey Wilson. You'll have to let me know how levels are. has shattered my hopes and my dreams. I'm a lost cause. Baby, don't waste your time on me. I'm so damaged beyond repair. Life has shattered my hopes and my dreams. What if the night sky is missing the moon? There are shooting stars to use wishing on you. And all of my sorrows, I just wash them down. It's the only peace I've ever found. All of this drinking and smoking is hopeless, but feels like it's all that I need. There's something inside of me's broken. I hold on to anything that sets me free. I'm a lost cause. Baby, don't waste your time on me. I'm so damaged beyond repair. Life has shattered my hopes and my dreams. I'm a lost cause. Baby, don't waste your time on me. I'm so damaged beyond repair. Life has shattered my hopes and my dreams. Oh, I freaking love that song. Thank you for the claps. I appreciate it. So next is actually an original. And it's actually the original I got to play for some of my family when I was visiting, because they hadn't, some of them hadn't heard it yet. So when I got my guitar out, we were all singing some songs together, and it was nice. Where is it? Gotta bring it up here. And actually, while I was down there, I got an idea for a new song, which I started it, but we ended up doing something, forgot what it was, and then I never got back to it. But I started it, so. Hey, Devil's Cry, how are you? You're good? That's good to hear. Alright. That's good. I mean, I can't really complain either. I mean, the last couple days have been emotionally draining, to be honest. My kitty cat is not doing well, unfortunately. Which I had said in the Discord. So the other night, I just was not, like, emotionally equipped to stream at all. I was, ugh. Yeah, it's sad, but he's lived a very long life. Today is actually his birthday. So he's officially 18. My cat, which is a very long life. Yeah. It's okay. I mean, unfortunately, pets, like, they aren't really meant to outlive us, which is sad. But all we can do is just show them all the love that we would show, like, anyone else. So, he's been a great cat. Okay. Let me play this song before I start crying. Alright. So this is my original On the Outside. Hasselhoff! Happy New Year! Good to see you. I'm about to sing an original. I'm doing alright. I hope you're doing well. Alright, so if you haven't heard this song, it's basically about somebody seeing that someone else is alone and wanting to be their friend, or trying to be their friend. And I know, like, in a lot of ways I can relate to this, because I've never been, like, growing up, I wasn't really that social, nowhere near as social as I am now. So, like, I didn't have a lot of friends, and so the friends that I did make throughout school, it was really nice to know that, like, they made the effort to get to know me and accept them into their circle. So that's basically what this song is about. Aw. That means a lot. Hasselhoff. That means a lot. Alright. This is called On the Outside. One day I see a girl sitting over there. knows I see her. So I walk up to her and say, hey girl, what's your name? I've seen you around. Couldn't help but notice you're sitting all by yourself. It's so nice to meet you. You don't have to be shy. Please let me in so you don't feel you're on the outside. We just hung out and talked for hours before the night came around. It was getting late, but we didn't care. There's still so much that we had to share. She told me that she's an only child, has lived in this small town for a while. Her circle of friends may be small. It's obvious that she cares for them all. She doesn't know how special she is. So I'm glad I walked up that day and said, hey girl, what's your name? I've seen you around. Couldn't help but notice you're sitting all by yourself. It's so nice to meet you. You don't have to be shy. Please let me in so you don't feel you're on the outside. Days turn to months and months into years. Hard to believe how we got here. I think about it every now and then. I'm so glad we became friends. You're everything that I want a friend to be. The truth behind it is that girl used to be me. Hey girl, how have you been? It's so good to see you. I'm so glad you're in my life. Friends like you are hard to find. My life is so much better. Thank you for all the good times. I need you to know you're no longer on the outside. Thank you, guys. Thank you, Hasselhoff. And thank you, Gigi. Thank you, Sunshine, for the hearts and the claps. That means a lot. I'm really proud of that one. I can definitely relate to that on many levels. I'm just really thankful for the community that I've found on here on Twitch. It's helped me through a lot, and a lot of you are really good friends of mine now, so it's really greatly appreciated. Oh, I got another original. Nice. Okay. Alright, so this song is technically a collab, but it's technically a song that I finished. So I'm clearly incapable of requesting non-originals. I get that. I mean, I do have a lot more originals to choose from now, because I've written quite a bit. Well, not a lot, but some. Alright, so this song is a song that I finished for someone that was really special to me. So my aunt, she passed away unfortunately last year, and I already knew that she recorded some music like back in the 70s with my uncle, and I was not aware of the fact that she wrote her own songs. So when we were going through stuff in her apartment, I found this piece of paper and it had song lyrics on it, and I'm like, and I didn't see any chords or anything on it, so I don't think that she finished it. So it just, it really spoke to me, like, not just seeing the lyrics and the piece of paper in general, but like the song itself. Right. I was like, wow, that's really awesome. So I saw it, and like it just really spoke to me, and I'm like, I feel like I have to finish it. It's something that I felt like she would want me to do. So I worked on it. I didn't change any of the lyrics. So all of these lyrics are strictly hers. I just put a melody to it. And this is what I came up with. But I definitely can't take all the credit for this, because she wrote these lyrics, not me. Hey Michelle, how's it going? We're doing music now for a bit. I was doing art earlier, but if you guys want to see the finished product, I painted a picture of Daredevil. So this is, I know it's like not really that detailed, but it's what I didn't really want to do anything too complicated. So yeah, it's Daredevil. I might add some details later, but yeah. Okay, I'm gonna stop stalling now and play a song. So this is called Blessings. Hope you guys enjoy it. Yes. She had an amazing voice. So I hope you guys enjoy this. Assuming I can remember how the melody goes. No matter how bad things seem to get, no matter the that seem to come again and again. There are always blessings that rain down on me. He gently lifts me up and reminds me that God is in control, even when your world is caving in. When your heart is breaking, you see no way out. You just raise up your eyes and look towards the sun. And even in the worst of times, the blessings will always come. This imperfect world is an easy place, and there will be many times when we can lose our way. I've seen the morning sun and miracles around. He gently lifts me up and reminds me that God is in control, even when your world is caving in. When your heart is breaking, you see no way out. You just raise up your eyes and look towards the sun. And even in the worst of times, the blessings will always come. Whatever troubles tomorrow may bring, in the midst of it all, I can clearly see there are always blessings raining down on me. His ever-present love reminds me again that God is in control, even when your world is caving in. When your heart is breaking, you see no way out. You just raise up your eyes and look towards the sun. And even in the worst of times, the blessings will always come. So, yeah, that song means a lot to me. Thank you. Ooh. Any original. Gigi's knows what's up. Yeah. Alright. Thank you. That means a lot, truly. What directional do I feel like doing? I kind of feel like singing Responsibility though, but should I do the duet or the single version? And I'm happy you're here too, Michelle. I'm happy everyone's here. I feel like it's been forever since I've streamed. I think I'll do the duet version. I have to pull up Discord again though. That way you guys can hear Avian's voice too. Alright. So hopefully this shows up. Okay. Good. You guys can hear that, right? Cool. And shoot name. Welcome in. Alright, so this is the original collab that Avian, Trine, and I wrote together, and it's about Spider-Man and MJ.
I hear the city calling and I know that I can't stay. Got
Yes.
sense that someone needs me like a tingle in my veins. You know I hate to leave you, but don't beg me not to go. Every time I leave you alone.
And I don't have to play anything.
With great power comes great responsibility. You're safer in this tower while I
Gotta give
chase
Avian a
my
shout out though,
destiny.
because he did all the
Swore I'd bear this
audio.
burden to the one I didn't save. You know I have to
Alright,
go away.
now here's my part. Alright, here we go. You're always gone, you're always out, it makes me wanna scream. Your friends see so much more of you, I thought we were a team. What secrets are you hiding behind that mask? I'm almost too afraid to ask. Face it, tiger, you hit the jackpot with me. You're risking it all, why can't you see? The thought that I could lose you haunts me night and day. I don't want you to go away. We need to talk.
Can we not do this right now?
Is this how it's gonna be?
We'll get through this somehow.
You're taking me for granted, can't you trust me?
Can't you see? I've got commitments.
But are you committed to me? Face it, tiger, you hit the jackpot with me. You're risking it all, why can't you see? The thought that I can lose you haunts me night and day. I don't want you to go away. Do you remember when we were young and all that we've been through? The best part of my day is coming home to you. Together to the end of time and to infinity. You're my responsibility. I love that song so freaking much. I had so much fun writing that song with Avian. And believe it or not, he came up with that idea to make it about Spidey and MJ. And I was like, yes. Because, as you guys know, Spidey's my favorite Marvel character ever. So I was like, this is going to be so much fun. And it was. And I really love how it turned out. Yeah, I mean, he's at this point he's probably the most recognizable comic book character, if not one of the most recognizable characters of all time. So I mean, he's just so relatable. That's the thing. So we got some Daisy Jones next. Thank you. I like literally everyone in the challenge did so well on the songs. I was like, man. Like all of us brought our A game. Yeah, I've been a fan of Spidey ever since saw the first Tobey Maguire movie, which I do want to have another watch party to watch the second movie, which is one of my favorite Spider-Man movies. So that will be soon. I just need to figure out a date and a time, and we will watch Spider-Man 2. Because it was fun watching the first one again. Aw. That's cool. It's cool, Hasselhoff. And I did see your question about Marvel. I just didn't answer it. I'm sorry. Any hopes or expectations for Marvel in 2024? I think, for me personally, at this point, I think that Marvel, I just feel like they're trying too hard, and they're trying to, I think they've noticed how everyone has reacted to what they've put out recently, so I think they're trying to dial it back and restore whatever reputation they have left. But like a lot of the Phase 4 content has been hit and miss for me. So my hope is that they try to get back to how they were before Endgame. And honestly, I just want to know who the Fantastic Four cast is, because, like, I think you all know why. Because the movie is literally coming out next year, and we don't even know who the cast is officially. So I need to know. I need to know. Yeah, there were Loki, and yes, I totally agree. GG. Totally agree. But, like, most of them were not up to the Marvel standard that we've come to know. You haven't watched any of Loki? Hasselhoff? Alright, so this is Look at Us Now by Daisy Jones and the Six. Hopefully I can play this. Well, I just wanted a sneak peek. I understand. I don't know who I am. Baby, 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 do you know who you are? Is it out of our hands? Tell me, tell me, tell me, how we made it this far. Did we unravel a long time ago? Is there too much we don't wanna know? I wish it was easy, but it isn't so. Oh, we can make a good thing bad. Oh, we can make a good thing bad. And I just realized the guitar thing wasn't on. I'm sorry. Now where do we stand? Baby, 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 no one knows who you are. And if this is your plan, tell me why you've been crying in the dark. We unraveled a long time ago. We lost and we couldn't let it go. I wish it was easy, but it isn't so. So baby, oh, we can make a good thing bad. 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 Hold on. Sorry. How did we get here? How did we get out? We used to be something to see. Oh baby, look at us now. Oh baby, look at us now. This thing we've been doing ain't working out. Why can't you just admit it to me? Oh baby, look at us now. Oh baby, look at us now. song is a jam. Like, when I first tried playing that song, I struggled with it. Thank you guys for the claps and the emotes. I'm glad you like the emotes. I was like, I need something different to start the year off. So I got some new emotes, I got a new background for the starting and music stream and game streams. I think the only thing I need now is like a new intro video, because it's kind of outdated at this point. And it doesn't even have music in it. Like, or showing that I play music, I mean. Because it's mostly just video games and pretty much everything else I do. Except music. So I need to... feel like I need a new one. Yes. Except for maybe the samurai one. Me with the samurai sword, and the Iron Man one is kind of a gif I already had. But all the rest are Etsy. Etsy for the win. It's amazing. And they were like not really that expensive either, so I'm like, hey, some new emotes. Right. And like with the Kirby and the Spider-Gwen cat emotes, it came in like a pack of like multiple ones, so I can switch them out if I want. So it's a lot on Etsy, and I like the background that I have right now for music. I was trying to find like other like space type backgrounds that I could use, and I wanted an animated one too. So I was like, I found this one, and I found another one for my starting screen, which was pretty cool, and one for my gaming streams as well. So I'm like, ah, this will work. Thank you. Alright, we got another original Not Sorry for Being Me. Do I want to try to play this on guitar? I mean, I've played it so many times on piano. I feel like I should play it on guitar this time, because I have been working on it. It won't be perfect. I think I want to see how it sounds on Raven. Gotta switch out. Alright. If anyone hasn't met or seen Raven yet, this is my new electric guitar. And I love it so much. It'll be fine. And looks kind of black on stream, but it's actually like a dark purple, which is beautiful. I did tune it beforehand, so yeah. This is her. I think I might try to put the filter on. I don't know how that's gonna sound though. I did that wrong. Hello, Kyler Murray. Welcome in. How are you? Alright, so this is an original collab that I did with a good friend of mine, Daisy K. Meadows, and this was actually my first original that I did. Other than my raid song. So, I really love it, and it's... Most of you probably already know the story behind the song, but long story short, it's very personal to me, and it's about something that happened between me and one of my friends a few years ago. And so I needed to write a song about it to get feelings out that I was keeping inside. So this is what came out of it. So this is I'm Not Sorry for Being Me. Like I said, this is not going to be perfect because I'm still trying to learn this, how to play this on guitar, and I'm still learning guitar in general, so please forgive me. It's so hard to believe that you do this to me. My heart is an open door, but I don't care anymore. To me, your friendship always meant the most. It's too bad that you became a ghost. True friends stand with you no matter what. Your words were a stab in the gut. I thought that I knew. After everything, did I ever know you at all? This wasn't how it's supposed to be. Being friends with you is easy. fine, making me believe we're on cloud nine, digging a hole with all your joking around, plotting all along to put my heart in the ground. I thought that I knew you. After everything, did I ever know you at all? This wasn't how I'm supposed to be. Being friends with you was easy. Ending the past 5 years in a simple letter. I thought I knew you, now I know better. I'm done with all your negativity. I'm not saying sorry for being me. I gave you everything that I had, but you just tossed me aside. I don't want to lose my best friend, but I have to let you go. This wasn't how it's supposed to be. Being friends with you was easy. Ending the past 5 years in a simple letter. I thought I knew, now I know better. I'm done with all your negativity. I'm not saying sorry for being me. I think it's time to put our friendship to rest, but I'll always wish you the best. So that was I'm Not Sorry for Being Me. Welcome back, Pegasus. I think my piano shut off on me because I wasn't using it. Okay, there we go. Thank you for the claps. Yeah, for the most part, I came up with the lyrics for that one. Daisy helped a little bit, and she came up with the melody, even though I didn't really play it how it's supposed to sound. I played it different. I tried. Alright. Thank you for the claps, Mizu. Trying to think of another song I could play on guitar. Oh, it's raining right now. Which I knew it was gonna rain. I knew that. Well, like everyone else around us is getting snow, we're getting rain. Always seems to happen. Has anyone else gotten any snow this year? At this point, I don't know if we're gonna get any snow, which I'm honestly not gonna complain. Because most of the time, I can't stand snow. Oh, it's raining there, too. Yeah. All the rain. I'm gonna try this one. See how it goes. Even though I can't really play a B chord yet. Hold on. Okay, that's just a bit. Most of the song is not really that bad. And I've never played it on stream before either, so let's go rogue. Yeah. I know more up north they're getting a lot of snow in like the Midwest area. They're getting snow. Alright. So I'm gonna try this. Don't know how this is gonna go. But I'm gonna give it a shot. Alright. So this is Boulevard of Broken Dreams. And I'm assuming that levels sound okay. I hope they do. If so, if not, let me know, please. I walk a lonely road, only one that I have ever known. Don't know where it goes, but it's only me and I walk alone. I walk this empty street on the boulevard of broken dreams. Alright. Turn the guitar down. Yeah, I think the electric's a little bit high. Thank you. Alright, I'm just gonna start over. I walk a lonely road, the only one that I have ever known. Don't know where it goes, but it's only me and I broken dreams, where the city sleeps. I'm the only one, and I walk alone. I walk alone, I walk alone. This is going well. I walk alone, I walk my shadow's the only one that walks beside me. The shallow heart's the only thing that's beating. Sometimes I wish there's some out there to find me. Till then I walk alone. Alone. I'm walking down the line that divides me somewhere in my mind, on the borderline of the edge and where I walk alone. Scrolling too slow. Read between the lines, what's effed up and everything's alright. It's like my vital signs to know I'm still alive and I walk alone. I walk alone, I walk alone. I walk alone, I walk my shadow's the only one that walks beside me. My shallow heart's the only thing that's beating. Sometimes I wish that someone out there find me. Till then I walk alone. I walk alone, I walk this empty street on the boulevard of broken dreams, where the city sleeps. I'm the only one, I walk my shadow's the only one that walks beside me. My shallow heart's the only thing that's beating. Sometimes I wish that someone could find me. Till then I walk alone. Oh. Not really sure how to end that, but you guys got the gist of it. That could have been better. Oh gosh. Okay, I think I'll go on for like 20 more minutes and then call it a night. I've already been streaming for almost 4.5 hours. And like 2.5 of those was artwork. So like, if you want to make any more requests, get them in. I'll be happy to pay you. It's a GG stream. Yeah. Because normally I don't really. I feel like the longer streams are music streams. Always. Because usually gaming streams, I don't really stream for too long. I mean, obviously when I was playing Spider-Man, I streamed for like 5.5 hours one night. I love that game. But yeah, I'm going to... The plan is to finish Ocarina of Time first, and then once I'm finished that, I don't know if I'll have time to start a new game before February, because my plan was to finish Ocarina of Time, however long it takes me, I don't know. I haven't even gotten to the Water Temple yet, which that's the next temple I need to do, but I need to get more hearts. So I don't know how long that'll take me. But then in February, the remastered Tomb Raider games are coming out, and I finally get to play those for the first time, because I never got to play those when it came out. So I'm super excited that I'll get to play those. And I'm so excited. And sis, how are you? Hello. It has been a great stream. I got to do some artwork with Simy earlier, and I painted this Daredevil painting on stream. That was a lot of fun. And so now I switched over to do some music. So it's been great. I appreciate you dropping by. Did you want me to play you something? I mean, I could play the Lara Croft song. If you want to hear it. If you guys want to hear it. But if you can't say it, it's fine. Alright. Yes. Cool. I kind of felt like singing it anyway, so... Okay, cool. Alright, so... I'll sing this real quick. Oops. Alright. Try to go as fast as I can. sure this is set up. Alright. Alright, so this is my original that I wrote with chat for the 3rd community songwriting challenge, and we had to pick a video game character, and I chose Lara Croft because she's amazing. So this is how far. Alright. Turn that off. Edit that. And make sure that it's set up right so I can do this correctly. Alright, here we go. Start running, you never see me coming. In the dark of the night, I'm not afraid to fight. I've got fire in my bones, but I won't let it show. No one can save me now, but I'll pull through somehow. You don't know how far I've come, using all the strength I've got. I will keep rising from the ashes as I go through the shadows. I will climb every mountain, whatever troubles may arise. I will survive. I make my own luck and soon I will wake up from this nightmare that I'm in. I can't wait to begin this journey and on the door, but I don't know for sure. Uncovering the past, am I up for the task? You don't know how far I've come, using all the strength I've got. I will keep rising from the ashes as I go through the shadows. I will climb every mountain, whatever troubles may arise. I will survive. I'll sip on my tea while shooting dinosaurs out in the jungle. You will hear me roar. I don't fear my enemies, no, it doesn't matter. I gotta stop Trinity from causing a disaster. Where do I need to go to find the right answers? Keep Yamatai, the graves, or Croft Manor. In my darkest moments when life flashes before me, find something that keeps me going, something that drives me, pushes me to stand tall. As the wicked darkness falls behind the walls, I've demons all around and they won't surrender. But no, I can't give up and I'll stop them forever. You don't know how far I've come, using all the strength I've got. I will keep rising from the ashes with all the things that I've been through. I will endure and persevere, whatever it takes to stay alive. I am a survivor. love that. I'm really glad I kept the rap in there, because that's like my favorite part of the song. Yeah, the music video. Sorry, the sound was off. Blah. Sound was off. I can't talk today. All right. Still cracks me up every time. Kind of feel like singing this. I sang it when we were visiting our family, and I brought my guitar down to practice. And we were singing songs together. Focus, camera. Focus. Technology just doesn't like me today. There we go. No worries, sis. I appreciate you dropping by. I'm probably gonna play a couple more songs and then call it a night, because after streaming so long, it gets tiring. And I woke up a little early today. So, but I hope you have a good rest of your night as well. And I'll see you around. But I'm gonna play some CCR next. There it is. Alright, so this is Have You Ever Seen the Rain by CCR. Forgot reverb. Someone told me long ago there's a calm It's been coming for some time. When it's over, so they say, when it will rain a sunny day, and I know, shining down like water. I wanna know, have you ever seen the rain? I wanna know, have you ever seen the rain coming down on a sunny day? Yesterday and days before, sun is cold and rain is hard, and I know it's been that way for all my time. Till forever on it goes, through the circle fast and slow, and I know it can't stop. I wonder, I wanna know, have you ever seen the rain? I wanna know, have you ever seen the rain coming down on a sunny day? I wanna know, have you ever seen the rain? I wanna know, have you ever seen the rain coming down on a sunny day? Thank you. Kyler, I did see your comment about the Ravens, and I'm sorry. I didn't respond to that. Yes, the Ravens are having a great season, and I really want them to go to the Super Bowl. I really do. Like, they're literally the best team in the NFL right now. But that's just me. Alright, I have time for one more song. Kind of curious to see what random request comes up. It'll probably give me one that's like hard. Oh, okay. I can do that. I can do this one. Some legends never die. Gladly. There you are. Legends never die. And I'm not playing that on guitar. Alright. Off. Alright. Can you hear them screaming out your name? Legends never die. They become a part of you. Every time you bleed for reaching greatness, relentless you survive. You never lose hope when everything's cold and the fighting's near. It's deep in their bones, they're running to smoke when the fire is fierce. Oh, pick yourself up, 'cause legends never die. When the world is calling you, can you hear them screaming out your name? Legends never die. They become a part of you. Every time you bleed for reaching greatness, legends never die. Written down in eternity, much never see the price it cost. Stars collected all their lives. When everything's lost, they pick up their hearts and avenge defeat. Before it all starts, they suffer through harm just to touch a dream. Oh, pick yourself up, 'cause legends never die. When the world is calling you, can you hear them screaming out your name? Legends never die. They become a part of you. Every time you bleed for reaching greatness, legends never die. When the world is calling out your name, begging you to fight, pick yourself up once more. Pick yourself up, 'cause legends never die. When the world is calling you, can you hear them screaming out your name? Legends never die. They become a part of you. Every time you bleed for reaching greatness, legends never die. Alright. That was Legends Never Die. From the League of Legends game. It sounds a lot better with, like, percussion and everything, obviously. I wish I had one of those things where I can actually make drum beats with. I know there are beats in Ableton, but there's only so much in there I can do. Alright. Unless anyone else has any last minute requests, I think I might go ahead and read out. But I greatly appreciate all of you for being here. This was so much fun. Thank you. I had a lot of fun doing some art for a change, because I've been wanting to paint more, and it's very relaxing to me. And having Simy on with me was great. So if you haven't already, go check out her YouTube channel, because she also streams art and also games as well. She's insanely talented, and if you're on Instagram, go follow her at Simys_art. Like, her art is so good. I mean, if you saw earlier, it's amazing. Does anyone have any raid suggestions? I mean, I'm open to suggestions. There's a lot of people on right now. Courtney. That name sounds familiar. But I don't know if I'm following her though. But I'm guessing she's a music streamer, Gigi. And also, Gigi, thank you for the resub, by the way. I realized I didn't say that when you came in. Alright, so we'll go make a new friend today. Thank you for the suggestion. Hopefully I did that right. Alright, so let's go make a new friend, but I deeply appreciate all of you for being here and for sticking with me through all this time. I have a lot planned for this year, so I definitely want to do more art streams, because that was a lot of fun. But I have a lot of fun all the time with you guys. So I hope everyone has a great rest of their weekend, and since I did a longer stream today, I don't think I'll stream tomorrow. I think I'll just take tomorrow off and just relax. So I'll be back next Thursday. That's the plan, with some more Ocarina of Time. So thanks again for sticking around, and let's go show Courtney some love. But good night, everybody. See you next time.